Come on. Faster!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Straight home now. Get him! This one. Go for it! Over here! Attack! Attack! Get him! This one. Go for it. Sickle. It's over.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Slavers don't even... You deserve a rest. Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of us.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those...
You made the right decision. Now where's the...
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See...
All right. Just follow the path to the south. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Over here!
Who? A friend. Are there any... Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable...
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get it.
Thank you. I'll let...
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep...
Cole and the others got home safely. You made...
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe no one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play. And
You will. In time.
Here. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skill.
Thank you for the kind... I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the... And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking... And yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean.
You sound like Tyre. It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. Thank you for helping me remember that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall!
I wish
I think I'll wait till Mick's away to take a tour with me.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected... If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to no. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that they've come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed or were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sun.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is... I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal... You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name. And that they used... We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into...
Thanks. I'll keep that...
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. Come, let us away. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ready, go?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Stay down!
So far from home.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots!
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, traveler? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been... you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in... Try the baths. That's where you'll...
Thank you, Kai. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for... You know Rosina Dalamil. We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Get him! Get him! Over here! Now, Torgo!
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant.
Have a taste.
From the breadth of the twins and beyond.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the Youngs. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last... Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like, let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any...
All right. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoke. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these lot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taken...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fangful. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners...
It's you, the one who broke all our What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you...
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
That's one of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
All right. I'm sure that we can cut, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might... I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I...
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my little act of...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think that. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you were, and put an end to the trouble loop.
Ha! That... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your...
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefit. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter what.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
This one! Ogle, kill! Farewell! Over here! Over here! This one. Go to him. You lose.
Well, that was... How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard. You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the... Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a...
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my...
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would... Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe people are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to... He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies... I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a...
So?
Good question. if I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling. Now, who... There's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher. They're bound to have... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can...
All right.
Let's hope there's some...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Yes,
Take a
they're
sniff,
quite
sir.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives is first and foremost. It's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I'm bound to these baths in more ways than...
All right.
Wonderful. It's not... Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that keep me from my livelihood.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Silver platters! Just wait inside.
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to... You. It's not a toy.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness before. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics!
Guilford. Measly bunch of dissolved.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my pocket? Right. Then just up and leave?
Why, yes.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
would make
The
a
most fragrant
fine
herbs
gift.
and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Look, Father. Hot water. Where are the bearers who heat?
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the
Sweet incense.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I...
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell...
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be...
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in...
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see...
All the cook said was that he needs his knives too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like...
Right. I've been trained to work. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who...
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Luke. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Master!
You deserve a rest.
I expect that's why there's so many soldiers there. Deal with any
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get it in hand. If you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask of...
Limestone? Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to
I can't thank you. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Oh.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Tell me you put down roots.
Good girl.
Yeah!
What the hell are those things?
Thanks, girl. By the flames. That explains the heat.
This one.
Now, Corvo!
This one.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get
Is it
out
true
of
what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the... That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people?
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do... Meaning, I had you run around for...
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the...
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Weights and pots!
There he is.
Masons!
The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Sweet incense! What?
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Clive. What's that for you, dear? It'd last you a good while. And?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Zid's going to find Kupka.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. Big trouble. entire mine.
Now, Torgo! This one. Stay down! Go, Torgo! Get him! Over here! This one.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Over here!
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
This one. Over here! Over here! This one. Stay down!
Stairs. This must be the way out.
All yours, Torgal!
be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Over here!
This one. Too slow. Nice try. Get him! By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Over here!
games were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Get him!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Get him!
Soil!
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed.
All yours, Tom. Get him. Over here. Over here. Get him. Enough. Attack! Now, Torgo! Go, Torgo!
Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try.
Suck you! Your time is past! And victory is over!
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome home, Sid.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with Well,
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering hero.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more. The scent of Waloed.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger... The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambition...
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that.
He's really...
Indeed he is. Which means all... well, not quite. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Just the wounds he left that night are still raw. Consider it the price of today's
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am...
I suppose we are.
Clive, have you come seeking...
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share...
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to...
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that... Alas, it seems you are... To others... he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do, my...
Thank you.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Blackthorn.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
This is it then. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Vivian got...
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited.
Very well.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that, right? I've got to get this thermal displacement stack.
Thermal... and this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril, and those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together, which is where the stack comes. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Is that...
Good old Clive. I'll open... First things first, I need some parts mech. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot... The helm over the top, that disperses all that... And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up...
Full suit? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs, and I'll show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need...
We're seeing troops amassing in every
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare my... Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Kriegers. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is...
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and that means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have... Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and...
Well,
We'll get it done quicker if we... One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto?
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. I'll head down there. See about finding...
All right.
Yous two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, mate.
He wouldn't do that. He's black.
Best of luck.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Let's go. Straight home now. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's on. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good... It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to...
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Here, Clive. Do you fancy... Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding, so thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the... And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chop. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sands.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
Oh, I plan to. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll admit...
Suppose we'd better be getting back to...
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work.
Excellent.
One down, two to...
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing for...
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans. Here, excess heat is dealt with by means... Now, were we to in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. Our experiments... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to... Why? If sea or rainwater were to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Over here!
Nice try. This one. Get him!
Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Sure.
Of the twins.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a bite.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool.
All right. Come on. You deserve a rest. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the date. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know. I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my...
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit up, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to...
Master, it's ready. Behold.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Up her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her... True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without... And look, inside. She's... Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks... not only is my apprentice back, but I don't know how you did it.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material.
Excellent. Another job.
And just one remains.
Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the... Which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light, but I've wrapped my brain...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Harpocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a myth?
She has some specific requirements, and yet remain cool enough, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might...
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known before the dragoons.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary knowledge...
Thank you, Hop. And since you're...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do some...
The other can assist me in research.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's...
Thank you.
I am sure either... So, Clive, who will accompany you?
All right. So, what do we...
I have taken the liberty of...
Garlic. Conch shells? Are you sure this is the... Looks like the ingredients for someone's...
Though these items may so much now...
Well, I was hoping to be...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
There's talk that the glass flood has...
Keep them pilchards nice and
Need
chilled.
to stock up on these.
I won't have you spoil it.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in it. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should...
All right.
Let's see now. Meet me by the gate.
What do you want? Go on. Take it. Good riddance.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Well?
I did.
Garlic and pepion. We should get this back to Tomes, then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together. In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like... No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the price.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once, shopping for and just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to... Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that...
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it? But in the spirit of you're appreciated too. Well, I think I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome, so I'll meet you back at the hideaway.
All right.
I heard it.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Ty, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the... Of course. Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at... A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action when both the shielding and the moon followed by perhaps...
Leave it to me. Thank you. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again, no matter whose funeral it is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, he's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we...
Brilliant!
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped and... Let's take this out. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take it.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for...
Thank you, Clive. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, Isa. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil... That's what she was meant to be. You see, but now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get... I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about that?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit...
I was. And you can come too, now that you're little.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She...
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva, but...
Mid... I might still be able to catch...
Is that the thing Toes helped?
Obelus.
Yep. In a... Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and... got some life in. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you. Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? trouble in Canva, well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the...
Well, nothing we can do about it, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone picked just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharp. It wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped her with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man that...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution, you want split it. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impure, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
I imagine Ty could...
Proper...
So what exactly...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample. You pour the... So, and do you know what
I take it that...
I would have gone...
All right.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Run like the wind. No need to ride from here. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. have here? Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought it. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash?
I have it here.
That's That's the stuff. You're a gent, right then. There we... The Telemon Alembic.
And very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaways.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What kind of...
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. And I'm telling you...
I think Mid might need some help.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Toes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too.
What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog still. He's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen's...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our Master Black...
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't see...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. I got your note. You think something's wrong with...
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not... He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's... You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was? A frost.
That's what the lawsman seems to...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things happened. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
You're looking well, Cat.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again,
I suppose I am, yes. But I need it.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twin, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who me client? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmeckian bloke. Collects weapons. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of mine. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch...
I appreciate the...
Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine, back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that... and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts... If we assume that his newfound magics require additional... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different as to where one might find a suitable...
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the last elder antelope.
Even so, it seems like a
good hunting club.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want me... A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns... and it's... maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it...
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, but the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made...
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield after the King's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our beg. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece. Little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Wait. Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yeah.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Susan, I know you're...
Who can live like a lord?
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before...
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get... I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow... His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf!
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from...
Ah, you know...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll...
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. No. Every ill go...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Come on.
company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Nice try. Get him! Kill! Get him!
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my... What shall I call you, my good...
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name. Well, Wyvern, Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yeah.
You're a peculiar fellow,
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Oh, a true work. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Redeem here to get my hands on. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a They believe no combat should ever exceed a single... Each sword is made for that one. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone which lends a mineral quite foreign to the... And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a far more fit.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, and is a perennial thought. Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Redeem, we mustn't do...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this wet...
Clive, we weren't
I wasn't expecting to, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever... Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? A bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself...
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he was probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea wouldn't... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's up. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's... I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither that, and you keep good
This is no time to ride. This might take a while. No holding back. Come on. certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, Torgal! Stay down! This one! Go for it! Get him! Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Let's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Stop.
Milady, I come back.
Gifts? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You did. I thought you might finally be warm. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him the man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being able to stop. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to... An ill habit. Given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good. That'll teach me for treating you like you're still at... All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, were you able to look?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role?
About how she somehow...
What? Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised the Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance of... One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree with what...
You learned something about that sword?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding. One hit and all done. It might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you...
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse break?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a whack. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valasthian steel with... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just...
Don't you worry about... I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with her. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in court?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me harder. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaways, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it...
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab a canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and asked. Might be I already have a buyer in. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. We set up Drinking Island, quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. That was... before fate stepped in and said the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage. I knew then I'd follow that man. was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have. Faster! Dumb vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Company.
Thanks, girl. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Too slow. This one. Mogul, kill! Over here! Give me! This one. Go for it! Get him! Over here! It should have stayed in its shell. Come on.
Yeah!
Good girl.
Faster!
No mistakes.
Go for it!
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Want some more? Get him! I'll drink your blood! I'll stump you like a twig! Go, Torgal! This one! Torgal, kill! Get him! Over here! Give me thunder! Too slow. Over here! Nice try. Go, Torgal! Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Titan! Go, Torgal! Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Come on. Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Over here! Go for it!
And then there was one. Farewell.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Crack the crystal too.
What do you need? What do you want? And?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Clive? So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's go.
back. You deserve a rest. They don't look happy.
This one. Go to him. Attack. Go to him. Over here. Sick him. Go to him. Get him! Sick him! Over here! Get him! This one! Go to him! This one! Well done, Tom. Sick him! Attack! This one! This one! Attack! Go to him! Get him! This one! Sick him! All yours, Torvald!
Peace at last.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. finished, are you?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Yeah. This might take a while.
Was that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. Us unawares, did you? Nice try. this one. Nice try. Over here! Farewell. Well, it's dead now.